Okay, folks, welcome back to my NIER Replicant stream. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me do something really quickly. I was listening to something on my computer for a bit while I was waiting, because I already laid out the time of between 10 and 12, and I didn't want to start like too much earlier. It is still before 10, but you know, I was just itching to start. I'll be probably starting actually playing in about 4-ish minutes. So, last time, a lot of side quests. I realized like 2 hours in that I hadn't done the main quest yet. So then I went to the city of Facade, found out that the king did die from the Black Scrawl, and we went and rescued their prince, who went to... I can't remember exactly what they called it. I think it was some sort of temple. But there was a mask there. He wanted that mask. And yeah, that was pretty cool. I am loving this game, as you can tell, because this is my 4th stream in a row. This is my 4th day streaming in a row. I do not do this very often. The last time that I had streamed a game back to back was when I first started this with Undertale, the Genocide run, and that was only because I had, like, my summer break was ending. So crazy! Awesome. Crazy awesome. For sure. I love this game. There's just something about it that just draws me in. And I can't explain it. I feel very immersed, and I'm so excited to see what's in store next. I don't recall getting a direction on where to go. Game just so good. I know! Hello, Alato. How are you doing this, let's see, afternoon? Yeah, afternoon. For me, it is still morning. It is just before 10 a.m. Yeah, it really is just that good. I'm loving this. I can't wait to see where we go from here. And without further ado, let's just get started. $15.58 here. I see. Toy Logic. New Replicant. Let's see, also... I do want to see something. I already kind of switched this because I do want to see how it looks with these different outfits. So I'm pretty curious. I'll wait until I know who this is. Well, I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but it's just boy in future. But I still want to see the original first, and I might mess with it, see which outfit I like better. Who knows, I might switch it back to standard, but just for the sake of interest. Continue. Let's see where we go from here. There's quite a few side quests I want to complete during this round. And I don't recall having a particular story direction at the moment. I'm probably gonna get it here at the start as I leave. That is my guess. Yeah, I didn't continue streaming too long after you left, Alato. I had to kind of leave anyway for dinner. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got the 9S look. Okay, that's pretty cool. I might switch it back though, because I am really liking the app. Oh yeah, that's kinda has to be nice. I can't speak to her right now. Personalized summons for dinner on stream, very fancy. Yeah, no kidding. I think you left before it happened, but so my dad has a PlayStation account. He was gaming long before I did. I was his backseat gamer for a long time, so he used the PlayStation 5 messaging system to let me know that dinner was like getting close to ready, but it was public on stream. And I was like, huh. And the funny thing is that during the stream I thought it was my mom who sent it because my dad doesn't usually use emojis. So I thought that maybe like my mom took the controller or something and wrote the message, but no, it was him. And he thought it was hilarious that it was live. So, yeah. Nice, yeah. Let's see. The benefactor is our friend, therefore friends of the benefactor are friends to us as well. Nice. We welcome you, friend of our benefactor. Sweet. I am happy to be welcomed by thee. Got a letter from Ma today. He's in a faraway town where he can see the ocean. I guess. Hope I can see the ocean someday, but it's huge. April 5th. Does that mean we are in April in-game? Or is that in long past? But yeah, right, no map of this place yet, which is alright. Ouch. Ouch. I got you. Wolfang. I do wonder what these do. You a fan of fishing in games? Sometimes. So far, I think it depends on the game. Like, the fishing in this game is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting the fishing and gardening, but...
rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Well, some of them are.
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we...
Well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not...
Manner of place is this?
I wanted to hear the rest of that.
I think it's a graveyard.
Graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Interesting. Okay, let's see. I actually haven't had too many games where fishing was a mechanic. Only in, let's see, like Dragon Quest Builders and Animal Crossing, which I don't really play much anymore. This is an interesting gravesite then. Can I go over here? I can a little bit. The music here is very nice. Magic is quite useful. Moldavite, it's okay. I am very curious about the blindfolds for the androids in Automata. I'm sure I'll learn more about that once my Replicant playthrough ends and my Automata one begins. But it is an interesting design choice, at least. Item! Gold ore, nice. Look, I see lizard. I see lizard! I'm losing sight of you, lizard! Hold on. There we go. Gotcha. Not as slick as the Shadow of the Colossus lizards, I tell ya. Alright. Let's see. Goat meat. I think the games are not officially connected, but it's very heavily implied by the themes. That is interesting. I thought I did hear that they were, like, at least semi-officially sequel and prequel, but it would make sense if it wasn't fully connected. I did hear that it could be, like, might be in the same world at the very least, even if that Automata is, like, far in the future. But I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out the truth of the matter. But I'll need to check on that. Yeah. Fair enough. I think there might be an item here. No, there is not. Got it. Ooh, quest from you.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
This better not be another fragile delivery. It is a fragile delivery, of course.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, alright?
Thanks.
Just give that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Oh my gosh. Well, I may as well. Okay, so they are connected, but spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Got it. Makes complete sense.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
That did not sound
Well,
good.
I'm going back.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm like, I need to get to that lizard. Rolls and breaks it. Immediately. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Well, it happened.
It happens. Thank you. Oh man. At least it's not the kind of thing where if you break it, you just can't do the quests anymore. They have multiple on store because they know how difficult this kind of job is, apparently. Oh, okay, that one did not run away this time. Don't mind me, goats. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get away from me. I need to run so I can deliver this package. Thank you for being so still, lizard, so I can pick you up with ease. So you hell-bent on finishing? I am. Actually, wait. Did I don't know why this one rock. Probably just because it's in the shade, but it looked off to me. I thought it was like a tiny turtle or something. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's just another rock. Better that I check. Alright, no rolling, no rolling, no rolling. Just keep running and don't get hit. Should be easy enough as long as the wolves do not pounce. Oh, great. Okay. So far, so good. Just get Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Do not. Thank you, Kaine! Oh man. This is tough. Oh man. Oh my gosh. This is stressful. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Gosh dang. I was almost sure I was gonna get hit. Whew. But I made it. The weapon shop, I think, is over here. Yes, indeed. Alright, at least I can jump. That is good.
I've got a parcel for you.
For me? Oh, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Yes. Actually, do you have more? Oh, hey, you. I need you to get my idiot son back here pronto.
Whoa, do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask. Or what you outsiders call a soldier.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out? Sure thing. The littlest hero.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you so much. Cool. Alright. So we've got that little quest. And I can roll again! Thank goodness. Is there anyone else who needs my help around here? So far doesn't seem like it. Sure, I can also talk to Devila. Oh wait, there's this guy too? Are you the one who saved our king?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man.
My good
Pray
man.
elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Another stream of side quests in the making. Indeed. It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Oh, please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Well said, Vice. Cool. Actually, can we actually go in here now? We can! We can enter! Sweet. I realized not. That is so interesting. I love how our house is the only one that doesn't make sense in terms of the building structure, and it's not fully explained. Sir?
What is it?
In exchange for protecting the king, I shall grant you full usage of the sand spout well.
And what, pray tell, is that?
イーラと弟子た戦後通させられた。
Oh, have you noticed the stone structures in the desert?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
歌とたざれ、両流来て来るたとでく。
Those structures allow you to speed to your destination by means of underground sand flows.
カイザムセチとデグザ、よりろきせれ。
The system is normally reserved for royalty, but I shall grant you special usage privileges.
Is this another rule?
いえ、カイザムと総一降りるとでく。
Nice. No, it is simply the will of our king.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy to accept.
Amazing. Arigato.
ヨーリススターテスレタサ
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
I didn't mean to press that.
ダヨーリダセでダサラと地づかれた
Oh, it is, but it'd be a waste not to do anything with it.
カイザム、ワクトでゾガイケン。
My liege, the mask was not meant to be spun in such a manner.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight. Even a king.
Even a king. Actually, I'm gonna see.
ヨーリススター
Okay. Hey, you came back. Oh, here, watch this. So that's what he said.
ヨ
Oh, that's cool. I could just skip right out of it. Perfect. So we've got this whole upper upper level. My words cannot word. My speech cannot speech. Well, it can, but not as well as I hope sometimes. There isn't too much around here, it seems, but I'll keep looking. Oh, there is someone over here. Hello.
イーラツセル、ゼルガンチ。イシルトチ、カセテトオレツ、シセンタ。
Did you run into any wolves while crossing the desert? To those who live here, they are an unavoidable danger.
年はゼルガンキストスと、クザタ、タト、ゼルガンドシツレル、リーダシドリ。
The largest of the wolves is black as night. Apparently, he acts as the pack leader. The pack leader, not packed. I do see this here. There is someone here. Oh, two people actually who would like my help.
クタイ、タトザ。
Hey, do you want to do a poor schlub a favor? A favor?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
Aw.
シザレテ、切ってて、イカレテ、決まったんだ。
This is the guy who's cheating on his wife. Alright. The strange thing, shopkeeper, is a strange one indeed, I suppose.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
ああ、通りか。ダサラ、土地に気を流とって。
No, I know I've been a selfish idiot. I just want her to take me back, so I was hoping to give her a present.
ゼルガート、セザワデとロート。サンギとセザワザ、テチ、イラタステ。
I want to make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get the necessary materials.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
通りだよーり。タトルサタ。
That's the idea. Can I count on you? Sure. Apology from a fool.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
どうさい。たくさんよーり。ゼルガーンとセザワ、ユイタト。
Thank you. I just need 10 wolf hides. Cool.
クケンイズサ
Pardon me. Do you have a moment?
What do you need?
トザサラってきてサラタイサと
My daughter's been missing for a few days, and I was wondering if you've heard anything.
Can't say I have. Sorry.
ジーサ
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
だチヤリタと着ているといくイダタトでに着ていると
Well, she's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off.
我がたくぞがいく
In any case, thank you very much. Cool. I see there is another... Unless, wait, is that the same? No, it is not. Perfect.
ユーリスウェイとそ使徒開鎖港でさせたわ
Ah, the missing girl. Yes, I saw her at the lowest level of our city just yesterday.
だったんだな
The
ねえ怪物
lowest level. Ooh. I wonder where she's at then. Hmm.
足と移そうアイザムゴス機材立ち入り時
Makes very much sense. Only nobility may enter the treasury. I getcha. I will not budge. Whoop. Oh, wow. Okay, that does not work. Into
Man,
the
I
sand.
hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Of
ゴッ
course.
サタタトザールとツイザー敷いてライクさ
What is it?
Excuse me, may I ask something of you?
とレタン説ジオリスクルタトト総流通アルテルアザアルト
Rule 56,908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis.
ユチとジイルヨーリュタトでゲ総流地監査来て
You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
グトトおいきまく
First, I will tell you who to speak to and what to say.
ごきて知恵たちとこれぞチンルソトチタリク
Once you deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times.
エタサラヤリチタリクトネゾスダカイ
Oh, nice. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning.
キタチトドザサチついてしていくさらグルーデシケン
Ah, the recipient knows what message you will have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
アルテルアサラテ来てセクサ
I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Will you please consider it? Sure. The tangled message.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Of course you are.
タクズガイクでトリト伝存歌詞と太陽流
Thank you. Here's the first message.
伝存歌詞デズチとダリルとペルアとアルテルア対決地
Uh-huh. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. Left side of the exit. Okay. The message is the masked people respect their rules.
で暫定
I wish you good luck.
This is one strange game.
Yeah,
This is one strange city.
true as well.
That's not untrue.
Ah, speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Something about respecting the rules. Guarding the left side. It's this guy. Must be.
Are you the first recipient?
掲載アザトリゼ
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
掲載でくアルテルアトッテット
Ah.
で辻と伝存足りまく
So this guy has the next message as well. That is good. So we just go to one person, they give me the next one. Go to the next person, give them the message. Got it. Rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message.
伝存歌詞カイザムとジルトペルアとイキカイザムとたち
Recipient is he who protects the king's left. I think that's the guy we were talking to a moment ago who gave us access to the transport. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. Men of the mask work for the king. Men of the mask work for the king. Okay. Men. Who's this person too? Unless it's this person?
Are you...
Oh, okay. Work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Mm. Correct, the men of the mask would give all in service of the king, of their king. Now here is your next message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is, child care can be difficult. Indeed. It definitely sounds like it from how much she was struggling when I first talked to her. Oops.
Are you the third recipient?
Yes, I am. May I hear your message? Difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct, it is often difficult. Now I will give you the next message. Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Ah. Southeastern Guardian. It might be this guy down here, but I'm unsure. Okay, it is not this guy. Southeast. Right, I do not have a map. Got it. Thanks. Stairs this way. Southeastern Guardian. Deto. The girl who's gone missing. Well, last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Huh. Interesting. I'm getting clues. Alright, so southeast. Alright, so if that's the top part of the map, that must be north, so southeast might be this way. Okay, it's not, yeah, it's not that one, so. Is anyone down here? Nah. Not here. Oops. Oh. That was interesting. Shopping with someone at the Strange Things store? Would you lend an ear to my problems, traveler?
What's up?
My daughter's birthday is coming up and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. Would you be willing to help me? Item unknown.
For something like this? Of course.
Thank you so much. 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Yeah.
ケン、アルテルはできてたとかい。とってたらたいりだと。
I'm sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That
I
is a very
see.
broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Almost a compliment. I think I need to go downstairs here. Yep, there we go.
Are you the fourth recipient?
アザ、料理チンだ。
I
ガ
am.
ーデンゾーン。
Give me your message. Only animals, only commoners, only nobility.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
英才だ。タサラである。変わる戦技隊。でデンゾン。伝える。
Correct, the treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message.
デンゾン、カシタキとタザイ。太陽流、理由から。
Long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Long-winded? What? Long-winded. I have no idea what that means, but let's figure it out together, shall we? Long-winded. I keep checking the map and there's no map. Maybe. I'm gonna check something. Okay, so it shouldn't be this person that's up here. No, it's not. Okay. Glad I checked there first. So the same two people.
Are you the fifth recipient?
Oh, I guess so.
アザゾチン。カイゾとデンゾンカシゼ。こ。デンゾン隊。
Why, yes, I am the fifth and final recipient. How fabulous that you made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
ケイサイ、黒木。デンゾンとリュウカ。スターゼルザー、ありきて。
That was fast. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to find this person so quickly. Like, that description confused the heck out of me. But I was just like, okay. Just look for the text box symbol thing above someone. I hadn't seen it before. And it worked. Correct, amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical connections between quicksand and this message ritual. For you see,
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
well.
ヒゾチンとサダチデンゾンザズイテ。で、エルアとユウソドキリエタ。
You have passed your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you.
来たとオセリス高い。
Here's your reward for completing the task.
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Ooh, that was a lot of money, though. That's good. I'll take it. Let's see, what else do I have? Okay, we've got a lot. Lowest level of town, go search for further clues. Headed for the desert. Wolf hides. I only have one! It is not easy to get hides of animals. A woman in front of the King of Hassan's palace needs to run an errand. Round striped food objects. Cool. Well, I guess I'll leave town for now. I can focus on the... Well, I don't know, should I look for the girl? I probably should. I'll do that and then I'll leave. So the lowest level of town. Oh, is this you, maybe? I was out on an errand, but I broke rule 7017 on the way. Now Mama's going to rule 4217 me when I get back. I just know it. Okay, this isn't the girl. Alright. I see. Alright, wait, I just I made the same mistake as last time.
The space between my pages feels
Crunchy?
crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
改心ゼルガント級ゼシザことちとし期待と値は
They say wolf attacks have grown more frequent lately. You best be prepared if you venture out of town.
ゼルガンドリーダーサタリってたっけキサスロタンゼって
I heard that the leader of the wolves is jet black from head to toe. Also, he's huge, and I mean really huge. I see. So the lowest part of town, there's also a mention of the strange thing shop, so maybe he has information. Oh, no, never mind. Guess not.
ユーリス1
So it should be with 2 people, maybe on the lowest level. I didn't see many other people though. Every year there's at least one child who drowns in the quicksand. That is not good. I doubt it's anyone here, but I'll check. Nope. Nope. Same messages. Yeah. Got it. And I'm sure no, actually, never mind. Bogo. Where? Where art the missing child? Actually, I do want to explore this area a little bit more. Because I went outside instead of going further to the right. Oh, okay, that's just the bed. I see. Interesting. Lowest level. Lowest level with a boyfriend. I keep looking here and there's no one here. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, the only person I see down here is this one. She mentions her mom, but it's not... Oh well, perhaps another time. For now, there is stuff to do at Seaport. Sorry, Seafront. I don't know why I keep saying Seaport. That is not it. Level 13. We can see about this missing child.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Let's see what this does now that we have access. Ooh. Facade sand spout well. Very cool. Ah, so I need to keep them open. I see. Oh. I see something over here. Ah, this might be...
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
I am not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. I guess we should go after him.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, We'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Okay, wolf
Oh,
hide,
is your
perfect.
mouth too full of sands to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Alright. Okay, let's use this. Bunch of wolf
We lost him.
fangs.
Let's go check the wolf's den.
Well, I'm kind of busy here with the wolves. Just more wolf fangs. Ah, really? Oh, and there that one goes. There's so many here, jeez. Gotcha. Bunch of wolf fangs. I got a couple wolf hides, but not many at all. Got 3 total, which means I only got 2. Wonder if it depends on the kind of attack I'm doing. Probably not, yeah, figured. There we go, there's a wolf hide. Oh, dang it. Come on. There we go. Let's see. I think it's just endless wolves. Which actually might be fine. What? Cool. Good practice, I suppose. There we go, wolf hide. The endless wolves. How much more do we need? Oh, just 3 more. Nice. Not too bad. Let's see, where's it? Cool. Wolf hide, perfect. 2 more. Wolf fang. Kind of works that there's so many. Cool, 9, so 1 more. Wolf fang. Fang. Wonder where that guy went. I'm probably getting lost here. Fang. this. Nah. Using the magic on these guys is pretty good. Endless wolf fangs, because that is exactly what I want. Let's see, where's the other one? So many of these. Wolf hide. Yeah, I still need one more. Oh, cool. A lot of these are still. Ah, hey. Rude. Fang. Yeah. I just need one more. Still not enough. Oh, there we go. Got the wolf hide. I guess I'll kill these though. They're everywhere. I wonder if I'll really need these wolf fangs very much. I wonder if it's just never ending. Got another wolf hide, that's cool. I'm sure I'll be able to use as many of these as I can. Nah, hey. Rude. Allow me to pick up this wolf hide. There's so many here, jeez. I'm glad that Kaine is here. Hey. Bad dog. Alright, I should probably find my way out of here before I get too lost. Let's see, where is this direction? At least I know I can outrun these guys. If that's the... if that's the X, that's probably gonna be the cliff over here. Yeah, okay, it is. So let's go this way. Then find my way around here, maybe. Item. Silver ore. I guess this the ooh. What's over here? Wait, fish? Fish? In here?
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Poor he goes, they only wanted to play a bit. They played too rough. They're coming right for us. Where the heck did that guy go, actually? Feels more like an ambush than playtime. Actually, I have no idea where I am. I've lost my way. What's this? Okay, nothing particularly. Let's not go over the edge. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Perfect. Nice. And I'm guessing this is the Baron Temple over here. Yeah. I doubt they went this way. Hold on, I get a better view over here. Interesting. I suppose so. Very helpful map, indeed. I may as well unlock these other two as well. Oops. By the way, what quest are you up on now? Was kind of multitasking with the. I was trying to collect the wolf hides and also follow that one guy who is on a quest to defeat other wolves, but I lost track of him while I was fighting the wolves, so Yep. My multitasking did not work as planned, but now that is my hope is to find that guy. While also bringing these, making these useful to me. I think it's to the left after you enter the sandstorm. Okay, that makes sense. I may be misremembering things. Well, there's only one way to find out. Try and we shall 50-50 chance of succeed. that made no sense, but that's what we're here for. Making as little sense as possible. I mean, it would make sense since most of the wolves seem to be on this left side anyway. Oh, I see. There are stairs. Is this where I was a moment ago? Actually, no, I don't think so. Oh. What is this? Okay, yep. Thank you very much for the tip. Over here, you mangy curs, your entire pack is history today.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Yeah, alright. I guess 50-50 chance of winning had been in our favor. Cool. No more backseating for me. No, it's all good, it's all good. The wolves are defeated.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
A certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Oh wait, I wanted to collect the rest. Hey. Don't waste materials. Ah.
より去った。リサエって来たさ。
Oh, thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
ゼルガンと。
An entire den?
あざ。で、ゼルガンとサラとショイザって。
Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about.
サクソザ。
Oh, you worthless idiot. But...
ユダセでゼルガンと。で、タオケルタサローザ。
Did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you.
で、解いたらゼルガンとジケイチタルトザ。
But they would have killed other people.
タライチだ。だっていた。外伝えられただ。
They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Ah.
だざ、ゆと刑事さん。
Good, good.
だせよりすわさった。
Still you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud.
トーカン。
Tolga? Father?
三電池たとさら。ペルアート生きと、とたって垂らしたかい。
I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask.
いとさ、トーカン。
Truly, father.
鳥で さてちキロキーだ。リキと鳥と立てとルソと戦い。
But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows.
タクトーカン。現代ヨリウタリッタキンチタルサラ。
Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you.
ユタグゾガイキタ。オライデク。
And thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. Woo! They pay
Didn't do
very
much.
well here.
Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Heck yeah.
ウィントークソジーサラ。
He is my pride and joy. Yippee! Quest complete. And more money obtained. We're at 20,000. Very nice. Nieman. So I'll report back to you. I'll figure out what that is. Oh yes, the hides. I collected those. I will talk to the cheater.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
たくさんより。オレイテ。アトンとザサンケクレ。タサタオリでした。
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
タキサチ。あった。ユザサタイチ。タキトウキテしてそれ。
Well, she did throw something at me last time I approached, so I don't know, maybe you could ask her for me?
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
タチサラタチ。サタイクズウエと最高値行くとでお手伝い聞く。
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us. Sweet.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
オットサラ
For my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
トラキヤリサタテ
That's so like him.
タルンダサラリサラウワシタンテキタスルイトチ
He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off.
来ているコロユリル来てはじよりう
Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once.
サタイとタサタオリでしきた。ユトゾ勝利をすとおさぜでく。
Managed to patch things up, more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
サラソロあなたてサタイチツスクチクルより。
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. Woo! That is a lot. Jack of all trades. Was that 20? Nice. Oops, wrong buttons. Okay. What do we got here? I should check up on the wheat I've grown. I still need to figure out where I can get the rainbow trout, where I can fish those. Bundles of wool. Oh yeah, goat hides. That's why I needed goat hides. Okay. Have you been to the ocean village yet? I have indeed. The seafront town with the that mean lighthouse lady. I hath indeed. Oh yeah, that's an interesting robot there in the loading screen. So you know how to fish? I do. I just need to find the correct spot. It's a little bit of trial and error and like trying to find people who maybe know something more about it than I do. this way, and then do this. Oh wait, do I not have... I guess not. No map, okay. Fine, fine. Thing. Okay, so I did. Hold on. Oh, so it is that one. Okay, I see. I see.
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
What? Where?
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Of course you do. But I did not see the scorpion. Where? I did not spot such an enemy. Interesting. Perhaps another time then. Actually, out of curiosity, I did fish by my home village, and I got this, like, black bass, I think it is. It took a while, but I still managed, which was pretty cool. Gotcha, lizard. Hello, goats. I need your hide, so... There we go. Yeah, thank you very much. Do you also have goat hide for me? Nope, I guess not. But one is better than nothing. Please be another one. Nope, okay. One goat hide is better than no goat hide. Goat meat. Cool, 2 of them. Nice. If I exit this place and then return, I should respawn, so this might be a good goat farming area. There are a couple of spots, and some fish need specific baits, sometimes even other fishes to get to them. I just use guide. Yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine. I have determined that much. I just the fella that gives me these quests for the fish, it's just like, yep, do this. I'm not telling you where or what you need. Just do it. I'm just like, okay, sure. 9 wheat. One pumpkin. Oops, I do not. Examine. Harvest. Arigato. 15, nice. That was with the fertilizer. Weird that this one doesn't, Ah, flower. One tulip. Dahlia. And with further beans. Ooh, 11 beans. Very nice. So I should have enough ingredients for Yonah's cooking now. $700. Very nice. Defense drop.
Yonah,
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure, I'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yonah, I'll stay.
Hmm.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Hmm. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them, damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yonah. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. I suppose that's where we're going next, in terms of the story. The next morning. What an interesting way to do that.
Just a dream.
Just a dream.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yonah.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
Very budget-friendly way, indeed.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out.
oh,
Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
that sounds very similar.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth.
The same dream.
But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yonah. Hey, Yonah, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yonah, wait. Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yonah. It looks, great. Tomorrow, Yonah's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
I completed the quest. Beautiful.
Say, next time you go out,
Oh no.
could you pick something up for me?
Sure. What more? Yonah's gift.
Sure, Yonah. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon?
Don't I have?
It's a melon.
Oh, I thought I have one. Perhaps not, actually. Items. Melon. Wait, actually, cultivation. I guess not. I have a watermelon seed, a pumpkin seed. Maybe there's something else I was thinking of. Unless it's the thing I haven't yet harvested, which is possible.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
So far, this hasn't had much happen with it. Oops. Fertilize. I only have the speed fertilizer at the moment. Ah, okay. Probably medicinal herb. The fertilizer's pretty good, but I don't want to wait too long at least. Ooh, a bell pepper? That's pretty cool. I wonder if that was meant to be, or if it's grown into weeds. Some is better than none. I'll wait a little bit before I pick up this one. But I am keeping an eye on it. Yes. Alright. Actually, how much mutton do I have? Only one. Alright.
Oh, which job should I give you first?
The runaway son. I'll cancel
Come
for
back
now.
when
I'll focus on the quests I already have, and then I'll come back to her. Or I'm guessing this guy is gonna...
Excuse me, but have
Yeah.
you seen my son?
Okay.
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
An odd hat.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Sounds good. Medicinal herb, bean seed. Grab all the seeds I can. Never know when you're gonna need it. Berries, very nice. Oh, came back. He came back to home to see me. Yay! January 30. Oh, where did the... Wait, I didn't defeat that shadow though, did I? Oh, maybe it was the same one from the area. I don't know, that seems kind of strange though. Oh, clay. I need that for something? Wait, no, it's rubber I needed. More berries, good. The sky is so pretty right now. Lore-related question. What was the main inspiration for your model? Oh, the PNG tube thing? Well, the outfit is based on 2B. I only have this right now for this game. I can actually show you what the original model I had is. Give me a moment. So this is my normal avatar. It's just odd. It's me, but in the story that I'm creating. It'd be a long process to explain more, but yeah, I used this and then I just changed the outfit so that it fit the NIER series. I hope that answers your question. If you have anything like more specific, maybe about the design, you're free to let me know. The necklace though, if you saw, let me show you again. It's the kind of connector piece for the cape. So in order to kind of keep that part in the design, I just had it as a necklace here. Oh yeah, someone at the tavern needs my help, and then at the post office.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, didn't mean to talk to you.
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
Yeah, this tavern person needs a lot of help.
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Sure thing.
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
A cookbook? Might have to search the library for that. Sometimes people got the wildest lore settings when it comes to their VTuber avatars. Was curious if you also cooked up something crazy. Yeah, it's... okay. The character that I'm using, it is... I consider it like a persona of me. And the original setting, I suppose, where Odd is...
Did you get the letter?
Oh yeah, this guy. The original setting is the world of Ryunak, and it's a whole series I'm trying to piece together, and it has a bunch of different characters. But I do have like one character that's sort of representative of myself in that story. And she also has just become kind of the face of my online, persona. So that's how Odd came to be. It is me, but it's not me, but it's also me.
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
I got gold. Good luck, dude.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Oh my gosh, they're in the same place. I found him without even really looking.
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
I'm not doing it, man.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
Yeah, he's like a surfer dude with a wizard hat.
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so yeah.
This quest got a nice ending. That's cool. It is nice to have some good ending ones.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever.
Oh.
You know, for a change.
Interesting.
So, could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Well, I can get the mutton for you. I got plenty of goat meat.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Whenever, man. Alright. Sounds good. I wonder if this ties into the other quest about the... I'm blinking. The new recipe. That'd be cool, but I don't think so.
My leg's still bothering me.
I thought there was something about Postal Man needing help. I've already been here. I don't think I really need anything else. I don't think I'm doing this right. I did this, like, on accident before. How did I... Wait, hold on. No? Yes? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. As you can tell. Actually, hold on. I doubt there's anything else. No? How did I do this so easily before? No. What? I don't really need to go back here anyway. I was just curious about... Because I knew there was another postal-related quest. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot to some mail wandering. Dear Odd, I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy. Oh, yeah. This one. Oh, that's interesting. I get to see ones that I already gave to people. My dearest, my efforts at cultivating Frisia have finally borne fruit. I know it's taken a while, but I didn't want to contact you until I was sure I could keep my head above the water. Now that the money is starting to roll in, I was hoping you would leave the village and come live with me as my wife. I know it's sudden, but I'm not very good at this type of thing, so I figured I'd just ask and let the chips fall where they may. I'll be waiting for you. Aw.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
She sounds like a pain. Actually, I've already interacted with her. I know she's a pain. Suppose for another time. Actually, with trout, that should be a freshwater one, right? Rainbow trout. Just for the sake of it. Got quite a bit of money at the moment. Pretty good. I'm saving up. Actually, I'm curious if I can pull anything up here. I'll just use the lure so I can see what ends up getting caught naturally. This one's gonna take a while, isn't it? So far I do like the fishing mechanic in this game. Look at me, I'm a pro. I've almost got you. Yeah! Is that a red snapper? A bream. It's gonna be fun watching you change your opinions about certain NPCs. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure it will be interesting for me as well. I have no idea which NPCs you are referring to, or have in mind specifically, but I am curious. And I can't wait to find out. What's up here again? Not much, I imagine. Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, that kid. What are you doing sneaking up on people? What are you doing staring at a wall? We could all be asking each other weird questions. So if that was a beam, where can we go for fresh water? Unless rainbow trout isn't fresh water. Well, I doubt a seaport is going to have fresh water. Because I feel like trout is a river fish. So I might check on that. I also need more mutton. Just 4 of them for that one quest. There you are. Nice copper ore. Blah. Wait, oops. I got him. Oh, it's because it wasn't cloudy. I see. I get you. Should I attempt it again? Now that I am slightly higher leveled? I might be able to do it. I hope. Seems a little bit better than it used to be. Oops. Got him! Nice. I used mouse and keyboard for majority of the game, but fishing was dreadful. Needed to use controller as clutch. It was impossible later on otherwise. Oh man. That makes sense, actually. I use controller anyway since I'm on the PS5, but I do imagine it could be a bit difficult to do the fishing with that. Alright. There you are. Hello. Yay! On my way back. So I need the meat for that one quest. No more? Are you sure? Berries, very nice. Flowering fertilizer. There's no herb there. Bean seed. Nothing here, forget. What other quests do I have? A melon. Head to the library. Yeah, I figured. Goat meat needed 3. I carried 24. Very nice. I'll go ahead and head over there. Piggies. I can't carry no more. That's alright. I'll also probably go back over to the factory or whatever it is at the junkyard. I guess I can't call it from here. Using the magic on the animals is pretty useful.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for.
But while I'm here, I may as well do a little more. How much do we need? 7,484. Warrior film. Whoa! A little bit too close to the edge there. Whoops, and that was just bad aim. I may as well use one. Goat hide. Nice. Goat meat. I wonder what the ratio is for the rarity of the goat hide versus the meat. Oops. Well, that worked. Yeah, that kind of works. Nice. All good there. No, you do not. Oh, some materials are quite rare, so I hope you are blessed with good RNG. I hope so too. Or at least decent enough so that I can get them eventually. Broken pottery. There should be some goats over here. Goat meat. Hide. Nice. I shouldn't have too much more I need. Goat hide. Oh, I still need 4. I got the wolf hides before the goat hides. Sad. How sad. Perfect. Mutton! More mutton! We can never have enough mutton! Is that a glowy? That is a glowy. I see you, glowy. You might be far away. Ah, okay. Not something I can use anyway. Fair enough. Actually, is that dog still down there? Doesn't seem so. I do wish to see how much I can level up my weapons. I think most of the items here, if not all of them, are medicinal herbs, so breaking crates is just about useless. Lowest drop rate is 2%, but there is one other item that's worse and only spawns in one spot in the game and becomes inaccessible after some story events. Yikes. That's rough. At least I also know where to at least buy crystals, so interesting that the lyrics start.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Strengthen. I can't do anything. Let's see what I need though. Stripped bolt. I actually have all the stripped bolts. I got the broken arms. Titanium alloy. Titanium alloy. Rusty kitchen knife. Broken saw. I actually have two. Cool. A lot of titanium alloy. Twisted ring. Some of these I don't remember having. I don't remember getting this. Interesting. Fortune can help. Oh, scorpion claw. Complex machine. Already got quite a bit of goat hide. So, well, quite a bit. I could have much more. But unfortunately, I do not have that. Yeah, alright.
Come back soon.
Actually, you said you
How can I
have
help
stuff.
You? Need some work done on your weapon?
So. So if I need anything in particular, I can just buy them outright. Interesting.
Come back.
Sounds good, fellow. Let us save. Total play time 12 hours, 5 minutes? Dang. I see you, mouse. I write odd letters every single day. He always worries about me, but I feel fine. antenna. Oh yeah. I've been listening to this song between streams as well. It's so good. Or at least the original version from not the remake. Actually, I should look at the map to make sure I'm going the right way. Oh. That should be fine. Gotcha. Interesting. I think this is one of the spots where I got the titanium alloy before. Any more weird and cool bugs you found in this game? Oh my gosh. Kudo. Yo, what up, gamer? What up? Oh look, it's Mr. Lotto. I know, I'm stealing your, I'm stealing your stream audience while you're on a, stream hiatus. Oh my gosh, okay. The only other moment was with Kaine here, who, while fighting Grandma at the end of my second stream, I think it was, take them all. Hey, glad I get your permission. Yeah. I don't even know how to describe it. It looked like Kaine. So she was like kicked into the air. Audience will remember that. Actually, hold on. So with Kaine, I was fighting Grandma, and Kaine got like kicked into the air. And then the way that she fell, she got stuck. She got stuck and it looked like her body was like snapped in half. And she was like, I don't know if you know that like shrimp back meme, but it looked like that, but just like on the corner of the arena. It was quite strange. Wait, where am I doing, actually? I have no idea where I'm going, or what my end goal is here. Just grinding, I guess. That does not work there. Wait, I keep going in that direction. Why? This is what happens when I don't focus on my map. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so far I'm having a great time with this game. Usually I do not stream this frequently, but here we are. Pew pew! They blew up. Which direction? I think this way. Alright, here we go. Wait, why aren't you locking on? The lock-on is being mean. There we go. I'll wait till he blows up so I don't lose health. What's with the book though? Is it the boys' homework? How dare you? This is Grimoire Vice. As he would say. Treat me with the proper respect. He's actually a really cool character. So this book, he does hold like the quests and stuff, the items, has all the information for us, but he is also a talking character. And with a great personality. Oh, no, forgive me, good sir. He will forgive you. Wait, let me see a lot of chat in here. Let me look at what I've missed. You want to bully me on Steam? Now you're trying to bully on me, man. That's me. I'm a nice guy to nice people. That is fair. I think I'm about caught up. I wouldn't really know how to respond to the rest, so I think we're good. Yeah, this song though. Right now I am grinding for parts so that I can level up my weapons. Open the door faster, thank you. I'm gonna check something. Should be fun if I go this way. Oh wait.
It seems we have been shut in.
Well, it seems so. That is fine. Lock on. Thank you. Lock on. Thank you. I have not gotten it. What if you lose the book? I don't think Grimoire Vice will be so easily lost. He's at my side always. I said lock on, not look the exact opposite way. Shoot. This is what I get for close combat with these. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Oops. I see, not much there. I guess the first few titanium alloys were, oh, actually this might be the right one. No. Broken arm. I was like, I knew there's more. There better be more, and more, and more, so I can grind. Ton of metal boards. Ooh, maybe these guys. Let's Dripped bolts, alright. Is that all? Really? Alright, well, better than nothing, I suppose. Now, where am I? That's cool integration of story plus UI stuff then. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh wait, I missed... I think I was already over there though. It's very easy for me to get lost here. I wonder if this place will have more later on. I think B1 is a different area. Turn around. Yeah, figured. Haha. Get magic orbed. Holy cow. Lots of enemies. Die. Oh, there we go. Oops. Ah, yes, the bomb. Right. Oh wait, actually I don't even need it anymore. There was something here that I needed to bomb, but since I already bombed it, bomb no longer needed. Very nice. Oh yes. I need practice with this. Last time I tried this out and I did horribly. I mainly did badly because I didn't have this magic type equipped. I had the, this one, which is hard to aim sometimes. Ah, shoot. I was about to say, so far I haven't gotten hit, then gets hit. Of course. Isn't that how it always goes? Tutorial obtained. Combo plus magic charging. What? Do tell. What do we have? Hold down the magic button during a combo to add a charge. Okay. I thought that's what you already told me. At the end of a one-handed sword combo performed with square, press triangle to execute a heavy attack and cut down the time. That's cool. 10 hours in, still getting tutorials. I know, right? It's funny that some of these unlock after I've already done whatever it is that it's teaching me. Like, it's like, what do you mean? That would have been helpful before I started doing that. Thank you. Alright. I can't open that door, can I? Wait, hold on. Ah, it's still you. Got you. Yeah. It's always hard for me to get this one. My first death in this game was due to this jump. As I awaken from my deep sleep and I turn this on in happiness. Hello Frank, how are you doing? Well, you already said you were. What the heck? Why is it always this one jump? Okay, that made no sense. Why the others? Why the others didn't work, but that one did. But I'm happy that the stream has you in happiness. What is this, Mario? Oh, wait, I have another area. I wonder if that's what my mom said. Oh, right. This was where the boss was. That I already completed. I doubt there's any other enemies. Hello. Oh wait, I can actually proceed this way? Yeah, this is not Mario. This is even better. Oh. Okay. I guess this is just a way to get back quickly? Alright. Oh, that's what that elevator's for. I see. That makes much more sense to me now. Sorry, Mousy. What do we got?
How can... Need some work done on your weapon?
I doubt I have... Yeah, I don't have enough for any of this. Is that 2B with you? It is still Kaine, but I gave her the 2B outfit. Still no titanium alloy. Dude, I'm gonna need a lot of this. How do I get it? I guess only the first 3 were for free.
How can I help? Need some work done on your weapon?
And I cannot buy them here, I see. Oh my gosh, 90. Well, if I have 90, I can probably sell some of them. What? How? DLC? Or can you just give her that? It is, an add-on. So yeah, DLC of sorts. Wait, where is it? I had it. Which one? Nice. Oh, that's the wolf thing. There we go. Whoop, not all of them. That's a satisfying sound. Sure, that works. 2B's lost twin. Perhaps.
Come back.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
You're always hungry, kid. Alright, well, that was interesting. Going back to side quests now. I was tired today, so I stayed home and hid in bed. I could still hear Devila singing from somewhere, though. Listening to her always makes me happy. That's a cool one. I wish there was a way to safely just head down without needing to go through all this. Down, please, thank you. Jacob, I'm hungry. You're always hungry. I have side quests to do. That, pretty much. Ah. Do not hit me from behind. That was rude. You little shade. Shady shade. Well then. Oh, hello there, boy. Let's see. Oh, they already killed some sheep for me, thank you. Haha, you missed. Nice. Wait, wrong game. Umamusume? Yeah, no horses or horse people in this game. We got sheep and goats, but not much else. Well, actually, we do have deer. I feel like that's the closest thing to horses in this game. Which is pretty surprising, now that I think about it. It does make it more unique, which I do enjoy. Very much so. Are there kitties? There actually are kitties. Or at least, there's at least one that I've seen. At least I think so. There's plenty of doggos. Let's see. Cole! Get over here, boy. Thank you so much. Arigato. Silver ore, very nice. No sheep here. So it's only every now and then. Thanks for killing these for me. Come on, go hide, go hide. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of my way, thank you. Disappeared. It's rude. Let's see what's here. tree branch. It's crazy how much there is to do beyond the main storyline. So I've gotten the mutton. Oh yeah, the library. I feel bad for Kaine. Every time you ride the board, she's probably like, "Stop riding that thing, I'm getting tired of running so fast." I wish she would hop on! I wish she would join me on the ride, but she does not, so sad. The missing girl, right. I collected the meat. Not that one. Parcel. Oh yeah, who was that? I think it was some guy over this way at the eastern gate. Actually, while I'm over here, I'll go up this way. I'll go ahead and talk to Popola, see about that dream of mine. Let's see. I wonder where a recipe book would be. Maybe I can ask this girl over here.
Popola asked me to organize the books.
So you know nothing. Gotcha. Oh, I can actually enter here now.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Oh my gosh, wait. Top shelf.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area.
Yeah.
Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
These are the bosses I've defeated.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
I wonder why there's a blank spot between this and this.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Huh. Interesting. Perhaps maybe you can go back and to said boss fights and fight them again. It doesn't seem like it, but that would be interesting.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be dreamable to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Well, it seems me and Yonah were not the only ones with dreams.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
So something is troubling the Forest of Myth.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
Haha, not that kind of dream.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
I do. I do have business.
The Forest of Myth is to the north.
Okay. I knew that. But it's... I need to check library for thing. I don't see... Wait, maybe these kids will have information.
Seems like people did...
Nope. How about you?
Mother and father are...
Nope. Not you either. Gotcha. Oh, maybe you?
These books.
Nope. Gotcha. Okay, so... Sit. Oh.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Hey, just as I was about to look back at the quest, I see it.
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Just random NPCs, yep. I was hoping maybe they'd have information on the recipe section of the library, but they did not. They just said the same thing that I heard them say before. Deliver it to the client. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, right. I do need to go over here. Let the guard know of my successful delivery after the second attempt.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Nice. That works for me. Five of natural rubber. I still haven't gotten any rubber, so I have no idea where that would be. Striped food objects. I wonder what that would be. Pumpkins? Maybe? Those aren't exactly striped, but... Oh, watermelon! Oh my gosh. Watermelon, I get it. Oh, there we go. Harvest. Alright, I'm glad I didn't discard them. They were just taking longer to obtain. Pumpkins, Halloween. I don't know if Halloween still exists in this world.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Okay. Wait.
I'll be waiting for that.
Okay. I'll be waiting for the watermelon, she says. Guess I gotta go carry a watermelon. Ooh, water. I did not realize I neglected to water these plants. My apologies. I am not good with plants.
I hear that wolves show up a lot.
Ah, yes. I remember this. This seems rivery. Let's try. Whoa. Oh, seaweed. Yeah, that's nice. So this is not the same. Ooh, what's this? A carp. I see. Carp. Yeah, that's more seaweed. Nice. Well. I'm guessing the further deeper, like the deeper the water is, the bigger the fish. So I can probably fish from here. Or I guess not here, but maybe... No, I'm surprised. I can't. I'm doing my side quests now. Fishing. You're right. It's all part of the plan, trust me. Because I do actually have a side quest to fish up 7 rainbow trouts, but I have no idea where those rainbow trouts dwell. I was like, maybe here, but perhaps not.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. And now the 1500. Woof woof. I wish I could pet the dogs. All the dogs look the same though. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let me show you where the cat is. Just laying. Oops. Just chilling, watching the chickens. Nice. Biddies. Alright, back to seafront. Oh, so that... Does that guy just show up every time? Yeah, so even if I defeat you, you coming right back, huh? Hey. Guard it for me, thank you. Actually, let's do that. Wait, is Kaidi okay? Oh, there she is. Alright, well, that was interesting. Much clay. Oops. Medicinal herb, thank you very much. I knew it. Ivy, nice. Oh, hello, dear. Deer antler. Cool, cool. Just checking for items along the way. Alright, so let me go to the tavern to both give that recipe book and to give the mutton.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least. Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
Sharks?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
Oh. This means I'll probably have to go to the forest for those mushrooms.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
You said advice. The little seals. Well, I guess not so little, but they're pretty cute.
If you're ready to get serious...
Alright, let's buy a lot of these. Oops. Cool. Sounds good. Let's go.
Come back.
Come back. Another time.
What, this?
Yes, this. I'm still at level 13. Oh, I don't need too much more XP for the next level. So far, no one has given me any instruction for the rainbow trout, so perhaps that'll have to wait. Quest incomplete. Fisherman's Gambit. Yeah, that's the rainbow trout. Watermelon. So many items. Round striped food objects. Return to the parents. I can at least do that.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse, lady.
Oops. I wonder if this enemy increases my XP by much. I'd imagine so. Oops. Oops. Ah. Whoops, and I died. Wow. That's what I get for getting too close. Continue, please. At least there's an item here now. Clay, very nice. Spirit drop, cool. Where's the other one? There you are. Back to it. Oh, that's how I do that. So I hold both of them at the same time. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, I see. Gotta. Well, it does help with my XP a little bit. Not by a lot, but it does help. Nice. I'll talk to this guy.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront.
Oh my gosh.
There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
There and back, there and back.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Sweet. I'm gonna try fishing here again, this time with the bait. Alright, fish with the earthworm. Let me guess, it's a carp. Should be, yes. No record. That's fine. Nice. That's better than seaweed. Let's try with a carp. See how that goes. What? Oh. My bait was eaten. How dare. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, sort of. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Don't know if this is another black bass. It's me against the fish. I'm not gonna go down with that fight. Dramatic music really sets the mood for sure. I can do this. This is crazy. And there we have it. That's probably another black bass. Yep. Cool, now I have 2 of those. Sweet, alright, well, that was interesting. Don't think the rainbow trout will be here. Probably another freshwater area, which is fine. Whoops. And I land in the water. I land right in the water. And I get washed up to shore.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yonah, okay?
There's also a little spot in the mountains on the way to the desert. Ah. I'll go check it out before I try headed to the forest. I should probably take a small break here soon. Get some water and all that. I see you, lizard. Ah, right you are. Appreciate the tip. Perhaps earthworm. Oops. Whoa. And that was just aquatic plant. Alright. Earthworm again. What fish you aiming for? Rainbow trout. I need 7 of them. Ooh, this one might be it. Oh, nope, nope. That went swimmingly. Yeah, let's try that again. Do this. Maybe not. It's barely moving. Yep, okay, that is for another time when my fish level hath increased. But I at least know that's there now, so that's cool. The trout is probably gonna be by the seafront. I just don't know where though, because when I try to use the bait there, it doesn't quite give me any trout, so I'm not well versed in the world of fish. Well, off to the Forest of Myths I go. And actually, before I do that, I will head right here. With the Northern Plains, oh my gosh. Near the bridge to the scrapyard. That makes a lot of sense. For some reason, there's just certain bodies of water that my brain has blocked out. And it's like, doesn't even consider fishing at. So, I'm gonna be right back, folks. Get water, make sure everything's good. I'll see you in a moment. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Water hath been drinking. Window hath been opened a little more just to let more air flow in. So hopefully no crazy noise happens outside. It's also raining outside, which is very nice. I like being able to see the rain. Alright. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Oh, actually, wait, with the lure. Oops. Fish. rainbow trout! Alana, you're a lifesaver! Thank you. Alright, and I don't even have to... Whoa, that was a cool flip. I don't even have to use bait. Very nice. I was lucky. There isn't 100% even with proper lore. Yeah, I bet, because there's a lot of times where even with a slightly more common fish, it'll be just like a bucket or something, aquatic plant. And sometimes guides confuse them or talk about different versions of the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Sweet. So every time I see a new body of water, I should probably check it out, just to be sure. Yep, like this is a tin can, empty can. And that's a bucket. Only water? How about sea of sand? Oh yeah, I did see that fish icon in the sand, so I am curious about that. I will check that out eventually as well whenever I'm back there. But I have made a small mental note. Another trout. Ooh, new record. 0.19 to 0.59. 5 to 6. Very cool. Lord. Give me the rainbow trout. Oh, wait, I wonder, since we have the rusty buckets, I wonder if those kitchen knives will be a result of fishing as well. Most curious. And another one down, and another one down. Another rainbow trout. Hey, I'm gonna fish you too. Another rainbow trout. I had to. There we go. Let's see, how many do I have left? Oh, I got exactly 7. Very nice. That works for me. So since I'm already over here, I may as well go to the forest instead of back over to Seaport. mutton. Hey! Bean! Get out of here! You shady shade. Get back here! Cowards! As well. I got one, haha. So I guess not from fishing, but as a potential drop from the shades. I see. Fascinating. Whoops, sorry, boy.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's the March 16th entry again. Cutscene. Ooh. How pretty. Oh, the music's pretty nice here.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Such cheek, he says. Hello there, sir.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
The secret verses.
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Mayor stared at Odd and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained, in the past weeks a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined that the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Odd's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace and quickly changed the subject to who Odd had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Odd and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seems to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
I love this. Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Odd like a contagion. Wait, said Odd suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Odd's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said, those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Odd. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've been doing nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I had never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. Should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping it off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until that happens. Odd nodded in agreement. Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Odd, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Odd to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Lots of text. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you too. He called out the departing forms of Odd and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Odd slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Odd's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he had been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Odd to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Odd snapped. Okay, Vice, crime it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Odd leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Odd slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Odd could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Odd's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zring, 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 zring. Shack, shack, shack. Chee, chee. Woo, woo. Chick, chick, chee. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Odd began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, this is the riddle. I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? I don't know, but inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Odd sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? Ooh, it actually worked. The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Odd like a rippling wave, opening a new path. "These forest arthropods are making a road for us," said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Odd moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. "I guess the forest has accepted us, huh?" said Odd after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. "Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads." As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. A place where I can fish, maybe? Smiling, Odd picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. "Good heavens," said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. "I enter through the window." Oh, I love how the music comes in. "I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls I vanish. What am I? Sunlight?" "Absurdly easy," barked Vice. "Now answer it." Odd grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one's pretty easy. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. "In all my years," said Vice softly, "I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I've misunderstood the intentions of this place." "Hey, look!" cried Odd, awakening Vice from his daze. "There's a house or something over there." Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. "That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here?" Odd walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Odd. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. "I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I?" Ooh. Odd tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. "If we wish to engage this man in conversation," said Vice, "it seems we must answer his riddle." "Yeah, I suppose," said Odd. "Well, at least it's an easy one." 4 legs in the morning and... oh. Probably something to do with the clock? No? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? What? Classic riddle. Ever heard of Oedipus? No, I have not. Let's... Alright. I do like the music here though, so I don't mind staying at this screen for a moment while I think this over. The only way I could think of it being a man is maybe like 4 legs in the morning in like laying down when you wake up, 2 at noon when you're walking around, 3 if you like lay on your side when you go to sleep. I don't know. But I don't know what they... What will you choose? Oh man. I don't know what happens if I pick the wrong answer. Or maybe there's not a wrong answer. I can't be too sure. Two at noon. End the night with 3. I thought this would have something to do with like a clock, but that also doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's time-oriented, I guess. Long, in a way, a longer span than a day. I don't know if it has something to do with the kind of day cycle in game and maybe the shades, but I don't know. 2 at noon and the night with 3. They said, you said it was an easy one. I don't get it. Morning is not a morning, literally. My brain went to werewolf for some reason. But that wouldn't make sense either. I mean, obviously it's not even an answer here. For in the beginning, 2 at noon, and then in the night with 3. Ugh. I don't know. I'm like, kind of like between these two. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this and see what happens. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, alright, cool. With that, the man flung his garments aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Odd. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Thank you. Yeah, your words did help me figure it out. I was like, maybe between man and demon. I don't know. But that does make sense. In the beginning, you're kind of crawling on four limbs, and then throughout your life, you then walk on 2, but I'm not sure what the 3 at night would be referring to. Sorry? What does that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Basically, circle of day is circle of life. I see. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Odd watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. Oh! 3 legs or 2 normal legs plus a cane. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm like, yeah. I get it now. That's really cool. When Odd and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Odd's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if you are successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Odd withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. Very old riddle. The famous riddle of the Sphinx is at least 2,500 years old, though the myth it belongs to is likely much older. That's really cool. You broke the death dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Odd filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Odd cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Seize your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Odd and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice? It is words that control the death dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they may seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. That's cool. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. First time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Odd shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. I came for action game, instead I got visual novel ASMR. Yep, I'm not complaining. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Odd and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crosses his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Odd and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Odd mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a vision of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is gonna sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Odd tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Déjà vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. Odd gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
Yeah, I don't have to speak dialogue anymore.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Same.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Ooh, dark execution. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Charge to increase number of spikes. Cool, let's see. Cool, let's try it out.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Alright. Interesting. Got two more people.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Nah, I guess so.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Into Textome. Oh. Got the wretched automations music again. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior." I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. "Help me!" I cry. "For the love of all the gods, help me!" Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. "Huh. Who are you?" I asked, shaking hands covering my face. "How have you come to this place?" So this is the point of view of the person in the dream. Interesting. "I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Odd. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together." The one known as Odd extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of the heavy rain. "I never had thought to hear that again," I whisper. "Would that this were not such a terrible storm," said Grimoire Weiss. "Look at your feet." I forced my eyes open to see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. "There's so much of it." "Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place." Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, apologies, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness. I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. Proceed north. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the end of the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table, desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me. My gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls have committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. And proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Odd and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding. But to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry, as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I surely would have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. "You dress?" asked Vice. "Then you are a woman, madam?" "I am." I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Odd is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter. Wait, what? After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, unaccountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
Do you have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Alright, final one. I'll be right back just to grab a little bit of water. That was a lot more speaking than I imagined. Alright, all good.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Fair enough. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Odd had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Odd nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. Oh man, this song is so pretty. The heat reflecting from the road made Odd lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Odd glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Odd's feet grew more painful, and he tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We are definitely not getting closer," said Vice, in an attempt to cheer his companion. "We are definitely getting closer. Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, Odd lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water!" he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Vice. "Preposterous, I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us, look! The sun is reflecting off it." Without waiting for a response, Odd sprang to life and bounced toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Odd closed his eyes and sighed, as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage," he said. "Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things." Odd shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there!" Odd sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Odd came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right here around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Odd and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once." Odd's face clouded. "There isn't? There is not? And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much." Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Odd looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge," cried Odd, completely forgetting the heart and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape. A tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Odd. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Odd and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Odd uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally. I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Odd moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Look at that," said Odd. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before Odd. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Odd and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one." "What a load," said Gamma. "Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all of these statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Vice. Odd furrowed his eyes and considered his answer. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies." Wait, I wanna... Can I hear what they said again? Okay, so one of them said that... So, Alpha said I'm the real one, Beta said Alpha is lying. Gamma said everyone knows that I'm the real one, so I think he's lying. This part is interesting. Okay. Every time you hear the story, it changes the characters, so you gotta pay attention each time. Huh. So... I'll take a long look at the statues and try to clear his mind. Okay. Okay. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying. He turned and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Little load. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one. Okay. So I'm thinking Gamma is not the real one, because if everyone knows, then we would know. It might be Alpha. Well, wait, hold on. Stop lying isn't necessarily... Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. I'm thinking it might be Alpha. Because... with Beta saying Alpha's a fake, you know. I don't know. Everyone knows. Not everyone knows. If everyone knew Gamma, I would know that Gamma is the right one. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try. The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statues shone with an eerie light. Oh, the light grew stronger and stronger until Odd and Vice were forced to run away.
It would seem we failed.
Alright, I got my first fail.
You best act more carefully next.
This is the worst job ever.
Agreed.
And another.
Alright.
I figured a book like you would be.
Even I.
Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe it's Beta.
What?
Perhaps.
I've already read through this. Takes notes. Oh, babe. Changes the. Oh, shoot. I guess I should have been paying more attention. Hold on. When I said it's randomized, I meant every time you fail to get it all correctly. Okay. But it's just the characters get changed, right? I think so, but there's next story after this one, or the stories are also random for each player. It was a very anti-cheesing part, I see. The 3 statues were indistinguishable. Let me try beta. The real one is beta. Though Odd's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna study this for any future riddles. Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. I see. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. I see. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. That makes a lot of sense. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Odd pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Odd, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Odd during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
that was rough.
Yeah.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
I think so too.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Alright.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
One-handed sword of faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Let's see. And is that it? I guess so. I'm definitely saving here. And off I go.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Alright. That was quite the interesting section. Lots of speaking. Alright. Back to the action. Oh, or, yep. Actually, I'm curious now. Now that I have... what was it? Which one needed the... one of these needed... Oh, I have plenty for this. That's cool. 189. Silver ore and broken antenna. That'll be good. Alright. Iron ore, no complex machines yet. I think it's this one then. No? Oh, it's this one. But I still need titanium alloy. Hold on. So, did the card audio just kind of like freeze up? Shoot, hold on. That's not good. I might be having some technical difficulties. Yeah, I had to mute the card audio. Let me try something. What the heck? That hasn't happened before. Because my audio sounds fine, but the streams is not. Let me... Hold on a moment. What did it sound like? Let's try something here. Audio capture. Hard to describe. Luis. Yeah, that's my capture card. What the heck? I mean, oh, it locked up. 'Cause even the, wait. Yeah, even the screen. Alright. I might have to unplug and re-plug it back in, and hopefully that helps fix the problem. That is weird. Okay. Alright, unplugging. Hold on. Which one would it be then? It would be the capture, huh? That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, well, I've been streaming for quite a while anyway, so it might be a good idea for me to pause here and hope that I can fix it by the next time I stream. So that's an interesting note to leave off on, but I guess thank you so much for joining the stream. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Let me try something. If I deactivate and activate again? Okay, hold on. Okay. I think it's good. Oh my gosh, dude, that freaked me out. I'm glad that wasn't a permanent issue, but I'm gonna watch out for that next time. I appreciate you pointing that out. Well, okay. Well, yeah, it's probably a good idea for me to pause here anyway. I mean, I want to keep going actually, like I do. I don't know. Okay, actually. Sent you a sample on Discord? Cool, thank you. And I should be able to listen to it back. Cool, yeah, I'll definitely listen to that in a bit. I am gonna pause for a moment, and then I'll update on whether or not I'm continuing the stream for a little bit longer, or if I'm actually gonna pause here. Alright, I am back. I'll stay on for like a little bit, probably half an hour, and then I'll go ahead and shut down. I'm having too much fun to fully stop, so as much time as I have to use, I will use it. Sounds good. Cool. It takes just one little bit of magic to take those out. Ah, wait. I messed up. Wrong buttons. Goat meat? What about some goat hides? Nope, guess not. Oh. Today was awesome! Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now. I do have that. I don't know what else. Use some of this on the beans. Oops. Cool. Let's leave it at that for now. She probably doesn't have anything for me besides the.
I'll be waiting for that watermelon.
Sounds good. Whenever it decides to grow. What is next on the agenda? Oh yeah, so Fisherman's Gambit, I can do that. Still need that. Still need the watermelon. Shark. Let's see. Oh yes, the watermelons. And the missing girl, I see. Actually, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and talk to Popola. Hopefully see what my next destination will be for tomorrow, or whenever. It'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday when I stream again.
Death dream certainly is a strange illness.
It is.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yonah's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Canal?
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Cool. I'm headed to Seafront anyway. I came back. You came back home to see me.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Actually, let's go in here.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter.
Yes.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll pick it up when I can. Is this there? Woof woof. Giant egg, nice. Venison. October 28th. Hold on a minute. You have something.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look. Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Finding all these people's beloveds.
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Hopefully this one's not dead too.
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, and I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
Our anniversary?
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right?
Well,
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Starfish. Alright.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. That's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
I gotta steal myself. One week later. What?
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Alright. Well, that's... oh no, what else do you have?
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Where did I just catch bream? I've caught one already. Oops. Where did that one come from? That was a saltwater fish. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I remember where that was. Oh, the fishing adventure is far from over. I imagine so. I think I was right over here when I fished that one up. More vices.
You're really quiet, Vice.
Yeah.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh, you're scaring him away.
The dialogue is so funny. I think that is another bream. Yes. Oh, ah. The fish got away. How dare. And it's a bucket. Nice. Pretty sure that's 3 now. Another bucket. Ah. There's a fish here that I'm not yet ready for, it seems. Another rusty thing. Again. Interesting. Well, at least I know where it is. Oh, I only have 2? Wait. But I thought I caught 2. Oh, there we go. I must have been looking at something else. Yeah, 2 of the black bass, 3 of the bream. I see. I'll probably check on my plants before I go through another... Oops, wrong door. Before I go through another set of training.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe
Tackle
we should try
shop.
her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face.
Oh my
Why not
gosh.
sit here and join me for a round?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Yeah. So you...
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Uh-oh.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Yeah, I tried to talk to this dude
Just the kid I was looking for.
earlier.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
Not like we do either.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
I love that. I just happened to say exactly what he was about to say.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Cool.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Let's see. What is in this letter? Oh, yeah. Again, I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How do the days find you? I'm faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just know that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous, and disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to make it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon. I had the dream one. Item. Driftwood. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. The sand is so bright it's hard to see where the shiny spots are. I see you though. Nice. Cool. To the lighthouse. Oh, yeah, this guy has something too.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble.
Oh my gosh.
See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
She's not for you.
That seems rather demanding.
Yeah.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Wait, so...
I tell you, there isn't a...
So, how am I supposed to help you? That did not tell me anything. You probably hear the birds outside. Apologies for that. Hello.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You're lucky you got your package at all.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Let's see.
Oh, when will he return to my side?
Is there anything up here? Not anymore. Cool. Off I go. Let's see what's next. Let's see, how much are the melons
some
here?
important-
Oh, freesia bulb? Oh, rice. Alright. Ooh, a rice plant seedling. Cool. Take a few of these. Those are the mushrooms. That isn't a watermelon, though.
Thanks for your business.
Actually, I'm curious.
Care for some
So... how much? Let's see. Yeah, that... I get it for so much more. Nice.
Thanks.
Cool, okay. Cool. So that's that one. Merchant in town, Yonah's gift. The runaway son and the missing girl. It's funny that the missing girl and runaway son might end up being in the same place. Item unknown. Right. Oh, I actually have a mushroom. No idea where I found that. Actually. Quest completion 35%. Nice. That is good. We are making progress. That's more than I can ask. Oh, actually, that robot might have been the one in the loading screen. Might be that one at the place with all the robots, the boss of that area. Oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Ooh. Red bag. Oh no.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Dang.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
All the love-related things are... almost everyone who is trying to find their spouse or, like, long-lost love, it's something about death.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Dang. Oh, don't worry. What? It's not the worst there is. I had a feeling you were gonna say that, like, oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Dang. Well. Can't wait. I'm sure I'll be thoroughly depressed by the time I finish this game. And even more so once I go through Automata. Oh, okay. Automata got happy true end, to be honest. Interesting. Good to know. Whoops. I didn't land that as well as I usually do. how many I have. But what is a drop of honey in a sea of salt? For sure.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, of course.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble.
I wonder where that could be.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Right. This old lady is giving everyone a hard time. Alright, I'm out for the day. Wish you a nice rest of the weekend. See you next time. Yeah, thank you for joining, Alado. It's really great having you here. I'm about to shut off here anyway, since that half an hour has been spent.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm about to save and shut down here myself. So perfect timing, actually. Alright, and with that save, I'm gonna head off. It was really, really great being able to stream this game on the weekend. I'm so happy that I decided to do this, because I just keep itching for more. I want more of this game. So, yes, definitely gonna be streaming this as much as possible so that I can get the most out of this experience. Thank you so much, Alado, for joining. Thank you, Kudo, for joining. And also thank you, Frank, aka Romeo, for joining. Really, really appreciate all three of you. And to anyone who might have been watching now, or maybe in later, like post-stream, or earlier, and just didn't stick around. Either way, appreciate you for being here, for checking this out, for giving it a shot. And with that, I will hopefully be streaming more tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be streaming as long, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy cow. This was a long stream for very little story. Yeah, I'm gonna let that soak in, that I've spent 5 hours doing mostly side quests and side grinding and all that stuff. So, can't wait to see what this canal thing has in store for us to retrieve, and also to retrieve the bag. Or sorry, we already retrieved the bag. We're gonna be giving it to the husband to let him know of his wife's sad and unfortunate end. I hope to catch you then. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I just realized I was not on this end screen. But oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm ending. Bye-bye. See ya. Thank you for joining, as usual.